Check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me at all? What's going on? All right. We are live, people. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more to go live. And we're good to go. Thank you guys for being in. Thank you for everybody that liked and subscribed. This is the card that we're giving away at the end of the week for everybody that likes and subscribes. They get to go into the raffle. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Beep, 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 beep. That's all, folks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are live. What are we talking about today? What are we talking about today? We have a lot to talk about. We have to talk about those Dodgers. We got to talk about the Padres. And we got to talk about those contracts that are going on in the NBA. I think some teams are getting desperate. If you got anything to talk about, shoot it my way. What's up with this music? What's up with this music? All right, guys. Yesterday we were talking about LeBron's contract that he has, right? So what did he get? 2 years for $8 million. So he's playing at a veteran's minimum. I think LeBron's just playing just to piss people off, though. Because everybody has written him off. A lot of people have written him off. And I don't think he's ready to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's ready to go. So, but what do you guys think? Make sure you like and subscribe. Go to Instagram, hub_sports_cards. Now, the one you see right there in the back, that's the one we're giving away this week. Value at about $1,100. You say, why would we give away $1,100 card? Because we are on a road to 100,000 followers. When we hit 1 million followers, we will give away a Michael Jordan rookie card. If you guys want to see what we got, go down to the store. You guys can check out. Also, when you become a member of the family, you get 10% off. So it's worth it. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming in. We are adding probably about $25,000 worth of inventory. So be ready. So we are in the manager's office tonight. All right, we are in the manager's office, and I'm trying to get some of these shows up, man. I don't know why this thing is not working. Thank you for everybody that subscribed yesterday to our show. All right. I think we're finally ready. So yesterday we we're talking about what's more expensive, Lucas child support money or Bronny's contract. They're basically the same thing, right? That's just one of them. The Sixers are going to pay it. The other one, Lucas, going to pay it. The Lakers are going to pay it. Welcome in, CS Card. Welcome in, Biggie. Welcome in, Jeff. Thank you for coming in. Go find us, man, on the internet. Go find us. Go to the store. Grab something. This one that I have on the bottom, that's what I'm giving away. That's a givey. Let's see if that looks a little better. That's an amazing camera that I got. That's actually a microscope camera. Welcome in, everybody. And Insta, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Everybody on every platform. We are on 5 different platforms. The question is LeBron's contract worth it? I mean, should the Sixers pay the $4 million? Is it worth it? Now think about it. You got Luke Kennard making $8 million. I mean, let's just see who's making veterans minimum in the NBA. Who's making veterans minimum in the NBA for 2026? So basically, they're going to pay. Now, rookie makes about 1.4. Now, this is going to blow your mind. LeBron James and DeAndre Jordan make the same amount of money. Let me repeat that again because you guys didn't understand what I just said. DeAndre Jordan and the GOAT make the same amount of money. That's what I'm talking about. Right? DeAndre Jordan. The guy that played one season in Texas A&M Aggies. Right? 6'11", 265. Shoots left-handed. The guy that merely 20 years ago was drafted by the Clippers. Right? He's currently 37. So he's what, 4 years younger than LeBron? You're telling me that DeAndre Jordan that played right? That played 12 games. Started 7. He started 7 games. And his field goal, his field goals, right, are 2.7. That's his average. 2.7, no, 4.4 points, 1.3 from the free throw line, less than 1 block, less than 1 steal, and his free throw percentage is 64%. I guess that's good for a big man. He was Defensive Player of the Year, right? Back in 10 years ago. I think 2014. Yeah, I think 2014, 15. He was the Player of the Year. And now you're telling me LeBron is worth what this dude is worth. Who else is making? How much could Luke Kennard be making?
I want to talk to you guys about my...
Right? Who else is making league minimum? Here's a name, Ryan Nemhard. He signed for 2.1 million. And you're telling me that LeBron is worth barely half of that? Twice as much? Lonnie Walker, the fourth. Remember Lonnie Walker? He played with the Spurs. He played with the Spurs, and then he went to the Lakers. He had maybe 4 good games with the Lakers. Right? And he's going to be they're going to offer him a 1-year contract, making the same as LeBron. I just don't know where they got this idea from. I don't know who told them that the GOAT why are we discarding the players? Why do we discard LeBron like that? Now don't get me wrong. I'm a Kobe fan. I'm a Laker. I'm a Laker back when Kobe had a shaved head. Back when Kobe used to be on the bench. Back when Kobe missed that shot on the playoffs and ended up staying on the court in the practice court all night long to the next day shooting. All right. That's how long I've been a Laker fan. I've been a Laker fan. We used to go to the before the Staples Center, which is now crypto.com. Right. So I've been a fan for a long time. I was there for the 3-peat. I was there for Magic. So what's the deal? Why do we discard players like that? Now, Russell Westbrook is in the same situation, but Russell Westbrook can't even find a team. Right? Russell Westbrook right now. Unless the Kings bring back Westbrook. Nah, not today. I'm just promoting the channel. We are waiting for the cards to go up, but the store is up. Thank you for the question, Tartman. Yeah, the store is up. The store. Send me an offer if you see something in there that you like. So that's the problem. All right. So let's think about that. If you think it's otherwise, let me know. You can come up and debate it with me. Now, I understand why Russell Westbrook won't get hired, because he is wild. You know what I mean? I mean, he can be a great player, but then, well, thank you. He can sink a team. Westbrook can sink a team. He did it with the Lakers. I think Russell got used to playing with, other great complementary players when he averaged a triple-double. He had great rebounders around him. He had shot blockers around him. So he was there to grab rebounds that were not his, to take more shots. Those were the great OKC teams, remember? They actually had Harden, Westbrook, and Durant. Talk about stacking your team, boy. They actually finished first in the Northwest Division. Scott Brooks used to be their manager. And they beat the Mavericks and they beat the Lakers. But they lost in the finals to the Miami Heat. Right, so that was the playoffs of 2012. So they beat in the first round. They swept the Mavericks. In the conference semifinals, they beat the Lakers 4-1, and in the conference finals, they beat the San Antonio Spurs 4-2. But then they lost the finals. They got a gentleman sweep. That's what they did. What up, Jack? Not selling any cars today. We're just promoting the channel. But if you want to find a great car to go down to the store, or if you want to join Hub, man. Join Hub. Go down to Insta, jump in, join our team. You'll be put into a raffle to win Jackson Merrill. Yeah. Numbered out of 10, auto patch. Numbered out of 10, auto patch. Let me say it again. Numbered out of 10, auto patch. So let me look up. For my packing team, I see that we need 2 labels printed out. All right. Anyway, so let's keep moving. I want to thank everybody that joined me yesterday and actually went down to Instagram and joined our family. We are 14,000 strong, but right now we're working. I want to be at 50,000 within the month. I want to be at 50,000. So we decided to give away not only this card, not only this guy, we're going to give away one big card a week. One big card a week. So we need you guys to become part of the family. Let us know. Let us know what you think. In the other hand, let's talk about Luca's baby mama. Let's talk about Luca's baby mama. She ended up pulling back the petition for child support. So that means that they came up to a mutual agreement. Is it fair that Luca's baby mama is asking for $50 million? $50 million for child support. That's what she filed. $50 million for child support. Is it fair that she gets to do that? Right? I know some of you will say, oh, you know, that was the baby's mama, blah, blah, blah. But is it fair? Is it really about the kids when you're asking for $50 million? Are you really spending that much on the kids? Or is it that you hit the lotto? Is it that you hit the lotto and you're just looking to, you know, get paid? Because you're not married. I understand those are his kids. I understand he's got to take care of his kids. How is it that Luca would have to pay $50 million for child support? How is it? How is that fair? Right? How is that even fair? You know, I understand taking care of your kids. I take care of my kids. But I mean, he's not the only one that went through it. I remember that Rodman always talked about, you know, getting trapped. How he went to a hotel and there's 20, you know, beautiful women lined up. And then you end up falling in the trap. I know what I'm going to hear about. I know. Don't start emailing me. It takes two people. I understand. You know, I used to be good friends with Juveski Betancourt. They used to play with the Seattle Mariners, and then he played with the Milwaukee Brewers. Right. I think at the end he ended up going down to Mexico and playing baseball out there, and he actually went back to Cuba. So, I mean, I got to meet like a lot of players. Adrian Beltre. Adrian Beltre was a huge man. Adrian Beltre was a monster, boy. That guy must have been at least 6'6". He was probably close to maybe 250. And he was a mean mother. If he didn't know you, he didn't know you. You don't talk to him, you don't get close to him. But as soon as Juvensky told him that we were family, he was the coolest guy. And he always told me, you got to watch yourself because there's a lot of traps out here. So, I understand that. Adrian Beltre showed it to me how back in those days, I think Del Piero, the pitcher Del Piero used to be there too. And we were at the Four Seasons over by the Dodger Stadium. And it was insane, dog. It was like a beauty pageant in there. It was insane. You wouldn't believe the caliber and the incredible women that used to be there waiting for them. I remember there used to be this pitcher, Hernandez was his last name. Huge kid, 21, but he was a monster. Maybe 6'6", close to 300 pounds. I mean, the guy was a monster. And and I remember his wife used to be on the second row and his girlfriend used to be on the third row. It was a loud secret, right? It was an open secret that the girlfriends got to travel with the team. But not with the team, but by the team. And the wives used to visit them usually when they got to the city that they live at. And it was incredible what they got to enjoy. But I'm pretty sure, one slip and things can change pretty quickly. What time do we have right now in California? It is 7:19. So I think it's time to show you guys did I win? Did I cook or I got cooked? Did I cooked or I got cooked? You guys let me know. I'm gonna put up the card. Let me know if I cooked or I got cooked. Ready? All right. Here we go. I'm not going to tell you guys the price. I want you guys to price it for me. Ready? Adjust this a little bit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Gotta go this way. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let me know if you guys can see it clearly. All right, here we go. Cooked or got cooked? Now, don't. Now you know what's gonna happen. If I got cooked, I'm in for some money. You guys let me know, cooked or I got cooked. Go ahead and text me. Go ahead and drop it in the chat. How much I should have paid for this car? How much should I pay for this car? Let's see if I cooked or I got cooked. My big people, my big money. What up, Bear? No cards today, Bear. We're just playing cooked or got cooked. I'm trying to figure out if I got burnt on this one or I did okay. Cooked or got cooked. Whatever platform you're at, drop in the chat. Let me know. Let me know if cooked or got cooked. Remember that we're also going to give it away. This is another card that we're going to give away. How do you win it? You go down, you like and subscribe, and we add you to the raffle. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, like I used to tell my kids. I was a teacher for 15 years, so I get to say corny stuff like that. And a dad. And a dad. What up, Nick? What up, Nick? So let me know. Let me know. Cooked or got cooked. How much is this card worth? Right? If you guys need me to describe it or can you see it? I'll show you guys what I got, right? I'll get a little closer. That's really yeah, I should just leave stuff alone. I always gotta mess with stuff. But I always gotta mess with stuff. Look at that. Now I'm drunk. Now I'm drunk. There we go. Let me adjust it. Joe chat, let me know if it's clean. There we go. I think that's as good as it gets. Still looks a little blurred to me. All right, so it's a 1 of 5, right? It's number 25. It's a patch, and it's an auto Junior Caminado, right? Oh, I showed you the price. I'll show you what's in the back. It's 2024 Topps Dynasty. Junior Caminado. You guys let me know what I should have paid for that. Everything that I got, Brett, it's in the store today. I'm just building the channel right now to pull some people in. Shoot me an offer. I'm open for offers. Thank you so much for coming in. See, dude, it just I love when people come in and they know what they're looking for. Brad is on fire. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, so this is what we're giving away. I need you to like and subscribe and win it. It's a big card, guys. It's a big card to start. It's over. I said probably over $1,000. Yeah, we're gonna give that away. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we have probably 2,000 cards on there. So send me an offer if you see something you like. Send me an offer. Anyway, so see, this is a small family that we got here, and we're just trying to build it up. I'm gonna give away this Junior Caminado. Hey, Brett, I buy cards every day. You know what I mean? Every day. So I might run into something cheap. Not cheap as in cheap card, as a better deal. It's hard, Brett, because you know sometimes we get a bad name because some people hype up cards that are not worth anything. You know what? Let me. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So yeah, they be having some ridiculous prices. Just go to card shows. Go to card shows. Shoot the offers on eBay. Oop, shouldn't say the name. Go to the, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that want to move the cards. Think about this. MJ and Kobe cards are doing better than than the stock market right now. So that's fire. And sometimes, yeah, Sometimes I see way too many Kobe cards and way too many MJ cards. I don't know where they're getting all these cards. You know, I understand like Otani cards because he's still playing and he's fairly new to the market compared to Kobe that already retired. Or MJ that hasn't played in 20, 30 years, right? 20 years. How are they getting all these cards? Where are all these cards? I think we're getting a little Xerox sometimes. I don't know, man. If they can copy money, if they can, you know what I'm saying, make fake $100 bills. I'm pretty sure they can make a fancy cardboard. Eh, exactly. Exactly, Brett. Anything that's not numbered, there's probably double the amount of they got printed. Yeah. How is it that we got more MJ now than when he played basketball? I mean, I don't think PSA cares, right? That's true. I mean, Brett, every show that I go to, they have Kobe's and they have MJ's, and they all start at $1. How is that possible? Let me take off my glasses to say that again. I mean, how is it that where are all these people getting these cards? I mean, I go through tables all the time. Is it that everybody's risking their life running that $800 card at $1 start? Exactly. Everything's a nuke. Everything is a nuke. It's like the kids did not play with the cards. The kids didn't put them in sticky binders. So you tell me that every MJ got put into a one touch, right? Behind glass in your closet. Yeah. You know what? I saw a guy. I don't know. He went viral. Yeah, beat up binders that your mom put in the trash and you went and got them back out a couple times. And then you threw in the attic so your dad wouldn't find them and put them in the trash. And you know what I'm saying? That you moved houses 6 times. And all of a sudden, nobody has fluffy corners. Nobody has fluffy corners. and you're gonna level up with all of them, and you're gonna have nukes with all of them. How is it possible that I don't hear? Here is an MJ with fuzzy corners. With a crease because your brother bent it because he didn't want to. He hid it from you in his pocket. How's that possible? How's that possible? So, I mean, that's the key that I'm dealing with right now. Hey, I'm gonna find you a card. Let me follow you, Brett. See, he feels my pain. Hey, Brett, I every time I try to buy a card to sell, man, all of them used to be behind glass. All MJ. What up, dogs? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming in. I'm trying to see if I cooked or got cooked. You want to win that card back there? Numbered, patch, auto. Just like and subscribe. Go to hub_sport_cards. Join the family. Click on the link. Click on the link tree, and that's where the giveaways are at. And if you guys want to tap that screen, share the live, please. Tap that screen, share the live. Let me know. Hey, everybody that taps the screen is gonna find an MJ underneath the floorboards that is still in the package. Hold on. See, when your regular job, I don't let my regular job mess with my real passion. But sooner or later, they're both gonna line up, man. All I need you guys is to like and subscribe. Go to hub_sports_cards. Click on the link tree and join the giveaway. So what are we doing, man? How is the DeAndre Jordan? How is DeAndre Jordan getting paid the same as LeBron James? How is that possible? Can somebody explain that to me? Can somebody explain that to me? DeAndre Jordan played 12 games. 12. he averaged less than 1 rebound. He averaged 1.2 points per game. And he's going to make the same amount of money as LeBron James that averaged 25 and 10. Is that possible? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Like I told you guys, I'm a Kobe fan. But I don't understand. LeBron is not my guy. But when you take the GOAT, because he has all the records, and I know what you guys are going to say. 6 championships, 6 MVPs. Well, in that case, who has most rings? Who has the most rings? And then you guys are going to change it. Oh, well, he had to go chase down rings, right? Well, did he have to chase down rings? Did the Bulls bring in Hall of Famers to play with them? How many rings did he win without Pippen? How many rings did he win after Pippen? How many championships did he win in college? You, me, and a dead man, right? Won the same amount of championships in college than MJ did. You, me, and a dead man. How many championships? When MJ was getting bounced out of the Sweet 16, remember? LeBron was already dragging teams behind him. Ten straight years he was in the finals. Right? Right? How is it? How is it that LeBron And DeAndre Jordan make the same amount of money as LeBron James. So, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Are we disrespecting greatness? Is that what we're doing? Right? And we're disrespecting one of the best players that has ever lived. If not the best player that has ever lived. How is it? How is it? Right? I know you guys listen to the Bookworm, right? Right? You guys listen to Charles Barkley talk about he's a ring chaser. Well, if they bring Hall of Famers to play with you, there's no reason for you to leave the team. How is DeAndre Jordan winning the same amount of money as LeBron James? Right? So we need to this is a come to Jesus moment right now. Like I was talking with Brett, some things are not real, man. Some things are just not real. Like all those MJ cards that everybody's finding with pristine corners. All right. You ever seen an MJ that's not a nuke? Here's the nuke. I think we're getting a little home cooking with the MJ cards nowadays. The Card Reaper? Wow. Greatness is in the house. What up, Card Reaper? So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How is it that all I find is MJ cards with pristine corners, even though it's a 40-year-old card? How is it that I don't find an MJ card that was folded down the middle? How is it that I don't find an MJ card that got stuck inside a binder? You know what I'm saying? How is it? How is it that everything we find is Pristine Corner MJ. I mean, I see at least 20 MJs a day going for $1. I know what a lot of you are saying. Some of those are not 40 years old. How is it that those cards did not get folded in half? How are these people finding Pristine Corner 30-year-old cards? Back when they didn't print all these reprints. How is it? Right? How is it? Right? How is it? How is it that DeAndre Jordan makes the same amount of LeBron? Some things just don't add up, man. This NBA, you know what I mean? I'm saying Brett had a lot of, he had a point. I'm starting to sound like all these conspiracy theories that you see on X. But that's the truth, man. How are we getting all this perfect cards for MJ that's 30-year-old cards? Right? How is it? How are we? How is it possible? How is it possible? Right? How is it possible? Right? How is it possible that everything that we find is in pristine condition when you're looking at cards? Where are the bad MJ cards? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Scooby Doo, where are you? Dope mommy, no cards today. We're just basically giving cards away. Join us, Dope Mommy. Go down to Instagram, like and subscribe to the channel. Right? Like and subscribe to the channel. What are we going to do? The card father? What up, card father? I got no cards today, father. All I'm doing is just, first of all, thanking everybody that's coming in. But we're just building the channel today. We just uploaded maybe another $25,000 with the cards, and we're sending everybody to the shop. I'm just chopping it up with Brett, trying to find out where all these MJ cards came from. Where all these MJ cards? Where did we get all these MJ cards? Right? Because now there's Every show I go to, there's an MJ card. Pristine. Right? Pristine. A nuke. Everybody got a nuke to sell. Are the cards selling that fast that other people are buying them? Or are we getting some home cooking going on here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Talk to me, people. What are we doing? What else we talk about? We talk about the Suns. Dylan Brooks agreed to a 3-year extension. How much did they pay Dylan Brooks? $22 million a year. That's what they did. $22 million a year. Insane. I think they got desperate. What up, Brandon? What up, Kingdom? Insane. On the other news, Anthony Davis, baby. Anthony Davis. I don't think he's getting the extension he expected. Better known as street clothes. Better known as street clothes. Anthony Davis. You know what I mean? I mean, there hasn't been a bench that he has not sat on. All right. So right here, they're talking about Anthony Davis is not expected to discuss extension this offseason. I don't really know what the Wizards are doing, man. What are the Wizards doing? Is it just a money laundering operation over there? What are they doing? Because they take everybody's trash. Is it like a OKC kind of movement where you're just gonna stack up all this first draft, first round picks? Is that what they're doing? Is that what they're doing? So how do people watch those teams? How do people watch those teams? How can you be a Wizards fan knowing that your team does not care what they put on the floor? And year after year, they just keep putting trash out there. Right? Right? How is it that they just put trash out every day? How is it? How are they putting trash in the sidewalk every day and you're like, yep, I'll take that. Right? How do they expect? I'm not a fan of the Wizards, but how do they expect the Wizards? How do they expect the Wizard crowd to follow them every year? Right? How do they follow? How do every year, right? Every year, they expect you. How do they expect you? Right? How do they expect you to follow that team when the team keeps putting trash out there? Is it just a money laundering scheme? Is it just, are they just washing money? Is that what they're doing? What are they doing, man? What is it that they're doing? What are we talking about? Practice? Had to take a little, what does Snoop say? Little chronic break. Had to take a little chronic break. Anyways, all right. So I don't understand this. LeBron gets $8 million. DeAndre Jordan gets $8 million. Luke Kennard gets $8 million. Luke Kennard. What are we doing, people? It's one of the topics. Another topic is, where are all these pristine corner MJ cards are coming from? Where are they coming from? How are they all pristine? How are they all pristine? Right? How are they all pristine? Right? How are we finding so many MJ cards? Right? How are we finding all these cards? Hmm? How are we finding so many MJ cards that are pristine? How are we so pristine? How are we so pristine? So none of you folded your MJ cards? None of you? Nobody folded their MJ cards? Let's move on. Shoot any topic that you want. Any topic that you're interested in, shoot it my way. Right? What else is popping in the NBA? Right? Of course, Anthony Davis did not get an extension with the Wizards. Why would they do that? Mr. Glassman himself. Right? Mr. Glassjaw himself did not get an advance. I understand that. Somebody found that 101 LeBron James Super Refractor autographs from Topps Chrome. It actually got pulled out in Beijing, China. 101 LeBron James auto. 101. Insane pull. Insane pull. In Beijing, China. Beijing. Dylan Brooks gets $73 million contract extension till 2030. Why? You got me. Also, Shams came up and broke the news that Dallas Mavericks, 9-time NBA All-Star Kyrie Irving, he's declining his $43 million player option. Instead, is going to sign a 3-year deal for $119 million. Has he played one complete season? I have not seen him on the court for a while. For a while. The Philadelphia 76ers. They just got one of the two weapons that the Celtics had, right? Also, that Victor Wembanyama alter egos already got pulled. The tops, the 101 Alien Tops Chrome alter egos, they just pulled it. Crazy card. Crazy card. I'm gonna see if I can add this to the mix with you guys over here. Let me jump on here. I'd like to be able to make this a window. So let's go ahead and get rid of LeBron. And let's add a window so we can go over this together. Let me clean it up so we can see it together. That too small for you guys? All right. So that Victor Wembanyama alter ego just got pulled. What else we got? All right. Look at this. I think the Philadelphia 76ers have a great chance in the East this year. Made a great trade to bring this guy in. This is hilarious. Have you guys seen how LeBron talks about what his card sold for? Breaking news from Shams that Kyrie Irving is going to sign a $119 million contract, 3-year. Can you imagine that? They gave away Luka because they said he was overpriced. Now they're going to pay this 30-year-old player. They're going to pay him $119 million. Insane. I think Luka's contract was $200 million. What they had to give Luka was $200 million. So For $80 million, they could have had Luka. Instead, they got Kyrie Irving for that price. That insane? Dylan Brooks got $73 million, which I don't understand at all. There you go. Victor Wembanyama, the new one. Tariq Schoolball. Right? Going to the Dodgers. Another crazy card pull was this Topps Redemption card. That's basically a chromatograph super refractors parallel of James Bronson's New York Knicks 2026. This is what I was really talking about today, man. I was having a good day. I was having a great day. LeBron James is going to play for a league minimum $8 million. That's another cool pull. They had a 1-of-1 NBA debut patch. In the parking lot of Dick's Sporting Goods. How many of us had sit in the car and cracked open packs? Right? You got to get them home before your kids see them because they want to open them. This is what people are waiting for right now, right? Right? Cooper Flag's rarest card ever. They want that Cooper Flag's game worn patch from his first NBA game. This is $2-3 million card easy. I think there's a bounty for it already. $3 million card. So how many people are gonna just get a bunch of base cards for thousands of dollars? Can you imagine that LeBron James gets paid $8 million, but they can't make the NBA schedule without knowing where it's going? Right? So Steven Adams, man, he's a monster. That's one of the reasons why Westbrook was averaging a triple-double was because of this guy. Obi and Anogi. And Anobi. All right. Look at Castle fumble that crazy. Isn't that a foul, more? How is that not a foul? I think this was the series right here. This shot, this miss. How do you not box out in the biggest game of your life? Hmm? How do you not box out, man? How do you not box out? $10 ago today, LeBron James won his first NBA title. And now he plays for the 76ers. He's on his way to winning his 5th title. How is this guy worth $8 million? I don't understand. Look, Kennard, look. He said, hell no, I'm not missing the shot. Here, LeBron, take it. That was one of the debacles, too. They were up by 6 points. There was 13 seconds left. And they lost the game. Why would they leave this? What up, Wicked? Wicked retired. No Pokemon, sir. Wicked, all I'm trying to figure out is how are all these MJ cards pulling up with brand new crispy corners? Where are they coming from? Right? Where are all these cards coming from? Look, another MJ rookie card. MJ must have like 7,000 rookie cards. You know what I'm saying? Look at the prices on this. Isn't that insane? $813 for a mega. I wish I knew what a mega was, but I don't. It's crazy that the same guy that sold us, remember those junk, um, what was it? The well, junk coins. He sold some kind of coin that was trash, and then he sold those pictures. Remember those? He was making those pictures up with animals in them, and now he's over here doing baseball cards. Look at that, another one. Look at that, another one. Directly from MJ's Bad Boy. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. Look at those things. Let me adjust them. Let me adjust this. So what are we doing, people? We're trying to figure out where all these pristine corner cards came from. 40-year-old cards with pristine corners. How is that even possible? Right? This is a sick product. Look at those things. Insane. What is that thing worth, anyways? Autograph NBA logo patch. At least it's graded to a 7. If they would have graded that a 10, I'd have fell off my chair. Look at that. Another one. MJ Jordan. 1996. Another pristine patch. Another pristine card. No dirty corners. So how do you guys find these cards? Look at this. Did this old guy really know what he's holding in his hand? He looks like Grandpa when he goes to the fair. Is this what we come to? All right. This is our hobby. Dictated by this old guy. This old guy. Right? By Michael Jordan pull tonight. And that was normal, right? That was just everyday packs. What else you guys want to talk about? This is going to be insane. When they find this card, man. When they find that rookie debut card, NBA debut rookie patch, that Cooper flag, that's going to be bananas. That's going to be bananas. What do we got next? 1999 top prospects, Michael Jordan retrospectives, PSA DNA certified. So that's a 1 of 10. That's pretty sick. I like he just wrote it on the corner. He just said, here, I'm going to let you guys know which one this one is. Cranberry, no cards tonight. We're just doing like and subscribe. We're just building the channel up. Look at that Beckett, 9.5. Logan Paul paid $400,000 for this card. $400,000 for this card. That's how they used to come. With chewing tobacco. Smoking tobacco. That wasn't even chewing. Isn't that incredible? Magic Johnson, Julius Erving, and Michael Jordan in the same card. Who would you replace? Tell me who you would replace on this card. Who would you replace? Who would you replace on this card? And by who? Who would you replace on this card? and by who. Who would you replace in this card? Here, I'm going to change the card in the back. I'm just showing you guys what we're going to be giving away in our channel. Let me change it up. Couple of them. Alex AJ Brown. See it? So that's another one of the giveaway cards. Some of these cards are hard to light. All that reflecting stuff on it. There you go. AJ Brown. I'll tell you guys about that one. Let's see if I can turn off my background so I could show it to you guys. There we go. I'm just going to turn off my background. Show you guys. What we're going to be giving away. This is one of them. All right. This is one of them. Flawless AJ Brown. All right. So this is 15 of 25. A beautiful card. That's number one. Number two, Jackson Merrill, 5 of 10. Patch Auto. All right, this is Topps Dynasty Deed. 2024. This one. So we're gonna give one away one away per week. So this one is a dynastic deed. So Topps Dynasty. And it's 1 of 5. Junior Caminado. It's an auto patch. Just so you guys would get an idea of what we're going to sell. What we're going to give away. Well, what we're going to give away. What we're selling, it's on what we're selling and what we it's already in the store. It's already in the store. It's already in the store. So needless to say, these we're going to give them away. So that's just 3 examples of what we do for the cards that we're giving away. Look at this crazy cards. PSA 7s. PSA 7s. So I guess Embiid is getting in shape finally. I find it crazy that this guy's making the money they're making not in shape. Right? All of a sudden, there's no more softness on that body. Look at that. He's all muscle. Look at that. Look at that. That's insane. Where did all this muscle come from? Remember this dude? Remember this what he looked like. That's when he was extra motivated. This is what it looked like now. He's hanging out with LeBron. Look, let me see if I can put them both up. Let me see if I can put them both up. That's bananas. This is the same guy. Same guy. How is this the same guy? I mean, I'm glad for him that he. Ya vas. So there you go. That's what we're looking forward to. Now that LeBron it's over, he's over in Philadelphia. Look at the difference in Joel Embiid now that he has the GOAT next to him. Look what happened to him. What happened to him? That is just horrible. Horrible. That's better, I think. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Joel Embiid now? Now his name is not Joel. Yoke L. Right? Yoke L. What are we doing, people? Why is this guy so massive? How did he get that big? How did he get that big? Let me see better. So that's the card that we're giving away this week. We're gonna go with the Junior Caminado. So like and subscribe the show. Like and subscribe the show. We're literally a couple months away, right? When does the NBA start? When does the NBA start? Drop it in the chat if you know when the NBA starts, man. When does the NBA start? So October, late October. So we're a month away. Yeah, 2 months. You could say 2 months away. And look at the difference in Joel Embiid. Right? What happened to Joel Embiid? Look at that. My boy's been getting hooked up by LeBron. Look at Joel Embiid. Look how lean he is. This is Jamaican Joel, right? This is when he was eating all that good food. Those fried plantains. Look at him now. Man, that boy's yoked. Yeah. That boy's yoked. We might be in trouble. Look at that. Who's going to bang with this kid? Who's going to bang with this man? Who is going to bang with him? Now, I know what you're saying. A lot of these centers, they don't go in the middle. Right? Look at his legs. Bulging. Right? He got hooked up. Look at those legs. This is all this guy's talk about is Joel Embiid. That's crazy. Right? Isn't that crazy? Look at that. That's ridiculous. She's right by the court. This girl is thirsty. You don't want to see that. Look at Mbappe. Bam. You guys seen this video? When LeBron finds out how much his rookie car is worth? Worried about this hobby, man, when Logan Paul comes into this hobby and starts selling cards. I wasn't so worried when he was selling Pokemon cards, but not this guy's over here selling MJ cards. Well, that's a whole nother animal. That's a whole nother animal. Right? Isn't it crazy? The Nuggets didn't really last with their team together. They kind of burnt out quickly. The Nuggets didn't really hold up, man. It's not easy to repeat and then to three-peat. That's even talk about a con man. This guy, I'm so glad he didn't come to the Lakers. You know how they say sometimes, God helps you by not giving you what you asked for? This is one of those times. Because this guy has been stealing money. I hope you don't own any guns, because if not, it'll be robbery. It'll be robbery. It'll be straight robbery. I don't understand. He won a title by a lucky bounce. One lucky bounce changed the whole dynamics of that series. And then he robbed the Clippers. And now he's robbing the Raptors. And then the Clippers got a great lineup. Have you guys seen the lineup for the Clippers? Have you guys seen the Clipper lineup? This is incredible. You guys got to really look at the Clipper lineup. This is insane. Do they show the Clipper lineup? Do they show the Clipper lineup? Oh my God. Have you seen the Clipper lineup? The Clipper lineup is insane, my boy. You have no idea. The Clipper lineup. You ready? Are you ready? Because you're going to have to buy one of these jerseys. You ready? You tell me what jersey you're going to buy. Ready? Johnny Broom, Cam Christie from the Christie brothers, Chris Dunn, Darius Garland. Now, this is straight LA Fitness lineup, right? 6'1", 6'3". But Johnny Broom is 6'10". So that's real height. So your two guards are 6'1" and 6'3". Cam Christie, I don't know how ready he is. I don't know how ready he is. Isaiah Jackson as a forward. Rui Hachimura. Now he's a great 3-point shooter, but he's not a rebounder, and he's not a defender at all. I've seen cones on the freeway that people have a harder time going around. Derek Jones Jr., he's actually a pretty good player. Kawhi Leonard, which he's not there anymore. Brooke Lopez as the center. Brooke Lopez. The iceberg that the Titanic hit. Brooke Lopez. That's the center. And then everybody else. Some of these kids don't even have a picture. It's just like a blank. What are the Clippers doing, man? Right? What are the Clippers doing? What are the Clippers doing? What's the deal? All of a sudden, the Clippers are worried about people stacking teams. Well, they didn't stack their team because this team is straight booty. If it was a horse, they would shoot it. What are we doing, people? What are we doing? What are the Clippers doing? I don't even think this lineup is correct because they still have Kawhi Leonard. The center for the Clippers is an iceberg himself. An orange cone, better known as Brooke Lopez. We already had that cone. We left it. We left it outside hoping somebody will take it. Right? Yep. That's what LeBron thinks. That's what LeBron thinks it is. The Clippers are stuck, man. The Clippers are done. They are done for this year. They're going to be in big trouble this year. Big trouble. There's a lot of trouble coming. Right? They're going to be in trouble. So all their first round picks that they got, they're about to lose them. they're gonna lose all these first round picks. So they're the Nuggets are trying to trade for Antetokounmpo. Too late. He's gone. I want to know what the Clippers are going to do. I think this is the worst trade that I ever seen. Is Kawhi the worst trade in the NBA that they could have done? Is it the worst trade that they could have done? Right? Is that the worst trade that they could have done? What do you guys think? Is Kawhi Leonard the worst trade in the NBA? I mean, I remember when he showed up in LA and he had remember that keychain hanging off of the, talking about, had a little God, I can't think, had a little crown on a keychain. You guys remember that? He had a little crown on his keychain. He had a crown on his keychain. He was supposed to be the king of LA. He was supposed to be the king of LA. I don't think he had a game. I think maybe one season he played 60 games. Maybe. Maybe. How is it that you're the king of LA and you lose a 3-1 lead to the Dallas Mavericks? How's that possible? That sounds horrible. All right, let's change the beat up. I want to get faster, man. I want to let's let's get some feel good going. Let's go old school. Let's get some old school. What is that Slick Rick song called? Children's story. Remember the greatest adventures. This sounds so funky. The greatest adventures of Slick Rick. Yeah.
They did the job.
Try to muck a man as was addicted. All right, in the inside office, we just called up Kawhi Leonard up to the office. We called up Kawhi Leonard to the office. We got to have a conversation with him about this contract. Coach, what are we going to tell him? What are we doing, Coach? What are we doing with Kawhi Leonard? What are we doing? What do we do with Kawhi Leonard and all that money he made behind the backs? Undisclosed sponsorship worth millions of dollars with Darktronics, the company that designed the Clippers video board. Huh? What do we do? Is this going to cost the team more than it's going to cost Kawhi? Who's going to lose more, the Clippers or Kawhi? You know, this goes to show that not every deal is a good deal. Sometimes not making a deal is the best deal you can make. Right? Remember, he came to LA and he said, "Oh no, I don't want to play with LeBron. I want to win my own championship." What happened? Where's the championship? Where's the championship? Was there any year that he played a whole season? Was there any year that he played a whole season? I don't think so. I don't think so. So now, the same guy that couldn't take you to the promised land, right? The same guy that couldn't take you to the promised land, now he's going to shrink you. Now he's going to cost you. Now you're going to lose first round picks. Why? Why are we losing first round picks? Because of this dude. Round picks. Why? Why are we losing first round picks? Because of this dude. Round picks. Why? Why are we losing first round picks? Because of this dude. Round picks. Why? Why are we losing first round picks? Because of this dude. Round picks. Oh my God! Why? First round picks because of this dude. Round picks. Oh my God! Why? First. No, you're quite right. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, people? Is it fair that Kawhi Leonard's dealings is going to sink the team? Put your bellies on. Put your bellies on. First, Don't forget to like and subscribe. Go down to hubs_sports_cards. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Go down to hubs_sports_. Like and subscribe and win big. Right now we got that 105 Junior Caminero like and subscribe auto numbered patch. That 105 Junior Caminero like and subscribe. It's gonna go up. Patch. That 105 Junior Caminero like and subscribe. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. That 105 Junior Caminero. Nothing but money. That's straight money. Nothing but money. That's straight money. That's nothing but money. That's straight money. That's nothing but money. That's straight money. So nothing but money. That's straight money. So nothing but money. Today in the office we have. So today Leonard in the office we have. So right, we today Leonard in the office. We had to bring him to the manager's office, and right, we're gonna shake him down for all those checks that he took for free. Manager's office, and right, we're gonna shake him down for all those checks that he took for free. Manager's office, and right, we're gonna shake him down for all. Where's all our money, Kawhi? Manager's office, and where's the titles, Kawhi? Where's all our money, Kawhi? Manager's office, and where's the titles, Kawhi? Where's all our money? Where's the titles, Kawhi? Where's the titles, Kawhi? Where's all our money? Where's the titles, Kawhi? You said you were the king of Ali when you got here, Kawhi. You said you were the king of Ali when you got here, Kawhi. What happened, Kawhi? You were the king of Ali when you got here, Kawhi. Can we get some of that money back? What happened, Kawhi? You were the king of Ali when you got here, Kawhi. Can we get our money back, Kawhi? What happened, Kawhi? Can we get some of our money back? Can we get our money back, Kawhi? What happened, Kawhi? Can we now, by the way, I'm not a Clipper fan, but he did rip off all of Ali. Now, by the way, I'm not a Clipper fan, but he did rip off all of Ali. Now, by the way, I'm not a Clipper fan, but he did rip off all of Ali. Now, by the way, I'm not a Clipper fan, but he did rip off all of Ali. Now, by the way, I'm not a Clipper fan. Now we got an arena that we can't fill, Kawhi. Right. Now our new lineup. We got an arena that we can't fill, Kawhi. It's like a lineup. Like a clouded night in LA, no stars. Like a clouded night in LA, no stars. Like a clouded night in LA, no stars. I seen more stars when they punch me in the eye than the Clippers have. More stars when they punch me in the eye than the Clippers have. More stars when they punch me in the eye than I know. Than the Clippers. Why are you getting punched in the eye? We're talking crazy. I know. Why else? Why are you getting punched in the eye? We're talking crazy. Look at LeBron when we talk about the Clippers. Why are you getting punched in the eye? That's not right, LeBron. Look at LeBron when we talk about the Clippers. Why are you getting punched in the eye? That's not right, LeBron. Look at LeBron when we talk about the Clippers. Why are you getting Look at LeBron. LeBron is dying. Why is he dying? Because Kawhi could have joined the team, and right now he would have had a second chip. Why is he dying? Because Kawhi could have joined the team, and right now he would have had a second chip. Why is he dying? Because Kawhi could have joined the team. Can you imagine all the dirty stuff the teams would do to get him if he had that second chip? Can you imagine all the dirty stuff the teams would do to get him if he had that second chip? Can you imagine all the dirty stuff the teams would do to get him if he had that second chip? Can you imagine all the dirty stuff the teams would do? Man, I hate all this ridiculous AI videos that they're making nowadays. Ridiculous AI videos that they're making nowadays. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. AI videos that they're making nowadays. Just ridiculous. AI videos that they're making nowadays. Just ridiculous. AI videos that they're making nowadays. Just ridiculous. AI videos. LeBron James and Kawhi Leonard coming into work. Just ridiculous. What is up with these shorts? And why are they wearing Daisy Dukes to work? Why is LeBron wearing Daisy shorts? And why are they wearing Daisy Dukes to work? Why is LeBron wearing shorts? And why are they wearing Daisy Dukes to work? I call those the liquor store sandals. That's the sandals you wear to the liquor store. Sandals. You're gonna go get that's the cold beer and a Lucy. You're gonna go get right. That's what you're gonna get. And a Lucy. You're gonna go get right. That's what you're gonna get. And a Lucy. That's what you get in those sandals. Right. That's what you're gonna get. And a Lucy. That's what you get in those sandals. That's what you get in those sandals. Right. But it is a that's what you get in those sandals. That's what you get in those sandals. It is a family show. But it is a that's what you get. I'll stay out of that. It is a family show. But it is a that's what you get. I'll stay out of that. It is a family show. But it is the reason I'm in here is because I was looking at those NBA trades and the contracts, and I can't believe I was doing fine. I had my coffee this morning. I had some Chinese food for lunch. I was doing fine. I had my coffee this morning. I had some. What do you know? The Suns pay Dylan Brooks the $73 million for 3 years. Dylan Brooks the $73 million for 3 years. Dylan Brooks the $73 million for 3 years. Right? Dylan Brooks. How is that possible? Right? Dylan Brooks. How is that possible? Right? Dylan Brooks. How is that possible? How is that possible? Right? Dylan Brooks. How is that possible? How is that possible? Right? Dylan Brooks. How is that possible? How is that possible? Right? How is that possible? How is that possible? What is going to happen to Boy George? How is that possible? What is going to happen to Boy George? To Boy George. What is going to happen to Boy George? To Boy George. What is going to happen to Boy George? To Boy George. What is going to happen? Right? What's going to happen to Boy George? To Boy George. Now that they don't need him anymore, right? What's going to happen to Boy George? Now that they don't need him anymore, right? What's going to happen to Boy George? Look at that. They don't need him anymore, right? What's going to happen to Boy George? Look at that. They don't need him anymore, right? What's going to happen to Boy George? Here comes look at that. They don't need him, right? LeBron's child support. Here comes look at that. Right? LeBron's child support. Here comes look at that. Who do you think's going to pay more in child support, Philadelphia or Luca? Who do you think's going to pay more in child support, Philadelphia or Luca? Who do you think's going to pay more in child support, Philadelphia or Luca? Who do you think's going to pay more in child support, Philadelphia? This is the thing that happens in LA, boys. Get used to it. This is the thing that happens in LA, boys. Get used to it. Look at that. This is the thing that happens in LA, boys. Get used to it. Look at that. This is the thing. Garrett. Look at that. Garrett and a fire thrower from Detroit. Look at that. Garrett and a fire thrower from Detroit. Look at that. All right. Garrett and a fire thrower from Detroit. Look at that. All right. Garrett and a fire thrower. That's what happens. Detroit. End zone cards. No cards today, man. We're just chopping it up. End zone cards. No cards today, man. We're just chopping it up. End zone cards. No cards today, man. I hate all this fake. You know what I'm saying? I hate all this fake. You know what I'm saying? I hate all this fake. You know what I'm saying? I hate all this. Who's gonna trade Nas Reed for Moody Pudinsky? Who's gonna trade Nas Reed for Moody Futcher swaps for Nas Reed, really?
For
Nas Reed's an old man. For Nas Reed, really?
for
Nas Reed's an old man. For Nas Reed, really?
for
Nas Reed's an old man. For Nas Reed, really?
for
Nas Reed's an old man. See, all this nonsense kills me, man. Really, they're gonna trade Devin Booker to the Brooklyn Nets. Kills me, man. Really, they're gonna trade Devin Booker to the Brooklyn Nets. Kills me, man. Really, they're gonna trade Devin. Oh, this was a debacle, wasn't it? Really, they're gonna trade Devin. Oh, they trade Kyle Kuzma's, KCP. When they brought Montrezl Harrell, Kuzma's for Russell Westbrook. KCP. When they brought Montrezl Harrell, Kuzma's for Russell Westbrook. Horrible trade. Montrezl Harrell, Kuzma's. Now this one hurt. Russell Westbrook. Horrible trade. Montrezl Harrell, Kuzma's. Now this one hurt. Russell Westbrook. Horrible trade. We gave him Subac, right? This was the debacle. Tragic Johnson did the swap. This was the debacle. Tragic Johnson did this. Tragic Johnson traded Subac to the Clippers. Tragic Johnson did this. Tragic Johnson traded Subac to the Clippers. Tragic Johnson did this. Tragic Johnson traded Subac. I really like Subac. He was there for at least 7-8 years. He was fresh. He was just drafted, and Tragic Johnson gave it to the Clippers. He was fresh. He was just drafted. To the bottom dwellers. Really, you're gonna trade Subac to the bottom dwellers? To the bottom dwellers. Really, you're gonna trade Subac to the bottom dwellers? To the bottom dwellers. Really, you're gonna trade Subac to the bottom dwellers? To the bottom dwellers, really? How is that possible, man? You don't trade with the Clippers. How is that possible? How is it that a Laker doesn't know that? That a Laker legend does not know that you do not trade with the Clippers? How do you not know that? How do you not know that? How do you trade with the Clippers, Don? That's insane. That's insane. Now, I know we do have a little flower lineup, right? A little bleach flower lineup for the Lakers. But Walker Kessler is a monster, man. If we can get him for a whole season, monster. I remember when Subac used to beat us by himself as the Clippers, back when we had when we had actually the Clippers. Everybody that left from the Lakers that went to the Clippers. Yeah, Subac was one of the reasons why we used to lose to the Clippers consistently. Because we didn't have any big bodies. But now we do. We got the huge big man in the middle. Huge big man in the middle. And he can actually shoot the three, which amazes me. He can actually shoot the three, which is exactly what we need for that's what we need for Luka to get spacing, right? That's what we need for Luka to get spacing. A big man that can go outside and knock it down, right? You get a big man that can knock it down. Let's see if we can find right? Let's look at a Lakers lineup, man. Look at that.
How this game is being officiated.
Nice. Here's flip one. Foul for Rob up top. Nice. 2-on-1.
Tyrese
Look at that.
What a block.
With New Orleans.
Look at that.
Ball movement there by the Pelicans.
Largest lead. Good job by Jose. Against his second.
There he is. There he is. Wop, wop, wop. That's the future Laker. That's what we're going to see, man. Look at that. We actually have some. He's got handles? He's got handles? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That cannot be handles from a big man. That doesn't make any sense. He's supposed to be a brute. He's supposed to be like Jordan. Like, not Jordan, but, you know, a Clipper Jordan. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Look at that. That's what we got for the Lakers now. He's got the little jumper. All right. So we actually got him one of the players that he had a connection with. Oof. Oof. We actually got him one of the guys they used to play with. I think we're going to have a good year, man. I think we're going to have a great year. Look at that. Disgusting. All right. Let's look at the Lakers lineup. Who are they going to come out? So they're talking about that the Lakers is going to be Luka, Austin, Quentin Grimes, Mamu, and Walker Kessler. On the bench, we got Carr, Vando, Sexton, Hardy, Laravia, Looney, Dalton Connect. He hasn't connected much in a while. Who else we got? Tybull, Bronny, Tiero, and Kaluma. I really like Kaluma and I really like Carr, man. They're just fire. And I really like Tiero. Tiero he's a Flowers. Go to the store. I probably have it at the store, Oliver. You're looking for flowers. Yeah, you have to get at the store. Send me an offer. Send me an offer, people. Whatever channel you're at, go ahead and go to Instagram. Go hub_sports_cards. Like and subscribe so you can be part of the giveaway. You know what? I didn't know that Manu actually played for the Spurs. I didn't know that Kessler and Reeves played together in the Team USA. Kessler and Vandal played a half season together in Utah. Kessler and Sexton played 2 seasons together. Grimes and Luca played together in Dallas, and Graham plus JJ. What up, Hypnotic? We're just trying to look up. Look at this lineup for the Wolves. LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards, Sunmu, McDaniels, and Gobert. McDaniels, right? McDaniels and Gobert. How's LaMelo Ball going to play with Anthony Edwards if they're basically do the same thing? LaMelo Ball and Anthony Edwards basically do the same thing. They stand from the logo and shoot threes. Now you're going to have 2 regular shooters? I don't see what they're playing. I don't understand how they're going to play them together. You got too many defense liabilities. There you go. Let's call them to the office. LaMelo Edwards, the Sunmu, whoever you are, McDaniels and Gobert. We had to call you to the office because we're going to try to figure out how you guys are going to play together. How are you guys going to play together? Ollie, no cards today. All I have, my man, it's in the store. We're just promoting the store. Hub_sport_cards. You go down there, you like and subscribe, and you win big. I'm giving that card away, and that card away, and that card away. So, one every week. Just go to Hub Sports Cards, go down and click on the link tree. Join the giveaway. So what are we doing, man? What are we doing? The manager has called me to translate. We are trying to figure out how we're going to play this year. Are we ready? All right. All right, LaMelo. What is it that you're going to do? Okay, so LaMelo says no defense. Okay, no defense for LaMelo. Anthony Edwards, I'll put him down for no defense too. Whoever is Dansumu. You're in small forward, I guess. Since I don't know your name, you're probably a pretty good player. I'm thinking. You're probably a good player. Daniels actually does play defense. And Gobert, he's starting to get slower. He's not the same Gobert of 5 years ago. I feel for I feel for the Timberwolves, man, because they were one piece away. Remember when they were one piece away? But you know, sometimes you fix the transmission and all goes bad. Then the brakes start leaking, right? And their steering wheels just sticking. The tires are bowled. I I think they couldn't figure it out fast enough, and they gave away a chance to win a title. They gave away a chance to win a title. They were fairly close, right? They were fairly close, but you know that's why when they talk about LeBron ring chasing, man, that doesn't make any sense. Everybody in the NBA is ring chasing. Who in the NBA does not chase a ring? Who's there that says, "Oh, I don't want a ring. I'm just going to stay here and play for the rest of my life," right? With no ring. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to not win a ring. I understand when you're a rookie and you're going to go get some more money. Go ahead, get paid. But they expect this man to not do that, right? They expect him to follow, I don't know whose expectations, because I get confused. They get mad if he's there, they get mad if he's not there, they get mad if he leaves, they get mad if he goes. Now in the manager's office, we, we're gonna have to talk about your contract, Bronny. Right? We're gonna have to talk about your contract. Uh, I don't know if your dad uh, told the front office that it's a twofer, right? You pay for one LeBron and you get the other one in the back end, right? As of today, Bronny's still a Laker. That ain't gonna last long. I wish he was half of the players that is, but I'm pretty sure he wished his dad too. Who wouldn't want to be half of what his dad? I think 90% of the NBA wants to be half of what LeBron is. Taj Gibson, oh no, he wouldn't even be in the manager's office. Yeah, we wouldn't. Look at the Celtics team. Remember back in the day when they had prime Isaiah Thomas, prime Kevin Garnett, prime Paul Pierce, prime Rajon Rondo? Ooh, that was crazy. And I can't believe that the Lakers actually had Isaiah Thomas, but he just couldn't get it together, man. He just couldn't get back on the court. Now, by basket news, they're talking about uh, that Clay's father, Michael Thompson, old Laker great, is trying to get Clay in the Laker colors. But do we need him? No, I don't think that's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. Why are we getting this guys here? Supposed to be looking at Manu. right? Look at Mano's highlights. That's a big boy. Mano is no small guy. And he actually plays pretty physical. He actually plays pretty physical, man. He actually plays pretty physical. Jaylen Brown going to the 76ers. I can't believe that the Celtics gave him away. This guy just dragged a raggedy team all the way up to conference finals. I just think that they're not happy that it runs his mouth. And I don't say it runs his mouth in any disrespectful way. I'm talking about just the man. He knows what he wants, and he's got that FU money. So I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Must be nice to get to a point where you just can say whatever you want, and you don't care what everybody else talking about. You're just hammering fools over the head with it. Oh man, what time is it? It's early still. Why am I yawning? I think it's this music, man. I think we're gonna have to stand up. I think we gotta stand up. Oh, you know what? I can't mess with the card in the back. I'm gonna have to stand up. Let's change our music around, man, because this music is not doing it for me. I need some fire. I need some dun 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about? $19.89 a number. You gotta be old school to know this one. Back when Chuck D was skinny. Back when Chuck D was skinny. Back when Chuck D was skinny.
Basketball comes down to 6 factors, and data ball.
Chuck D, baby. Chuck D. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem in our hands. We have a problem in our hands. The Lakers are coming. Now LeBron is gone. Now LeBron is gone. Ayton. I mean, ain't nobody going to miss Ayton. Right? Who's going to miss Ayton? Have you guys seen what the Lakers drafted? Have you guys seen what the Lakers drafted? Have you guys seen what the Lakers drafted? I don't think you guys know what the Lakers drafted. I don't think you guys understand what the Lakers drafted. This is what the Lakers drafted, right? Now that Braun is gone. Now that Braun is gone. Now that Braun is gone. It's time. Have you guys seen who we drafted? Have you guys seen who we drafted? We're going to have an incredible team. We're going to have an incredible team. Right? We have Walker Kessler in the middle. See? That's not going to happen when Walker Kessler's there. But that guy's actually a Laker now. Quentin Grimes. That guy's a Laker. Look at this. That guy's a Laker also. Good old Manu. Good evening, sir. No hockey at all. Everything I got it in the store. Thank you for coming in, Northeast. Thank you for coming in, Northeast. We're just checking out some videos that were... I mean, if you look at what we did, if you look at what the Lakers did in the Summer League, I know, it's Summer League. Who plays there? Right? If you look at that Lakers Summer League, all right, hey, those boys were balling. Look at this rookie shooting from anywhere. This is a rookie pulling up. Look at Kaluma. Fire. Is that a logo? That's a logo. That's a logo 3. With the fake swish. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Look at that. Fire. Look at that. Oof. That's cake, baby. That is cake. That's a... Homeboy put a top hat on him. Look at that. Look at that. Milk Chamberlain. Right? That's not Will Chamberlain. That's Milk Chamberlain. Avila. Look at that. Look at the passing. Look at the passing by the big man. Look at that. No wonder he wears those glasses. He can see into the future. That's why he wears those glasses. Look at Carr. Look at that. Standing still. That 7-foot wingspan that he has. Right? So even though he's 6'7", his arms go all the way to 7 feet. Look at that. Oof. Tiero. Tiero. It should be T-Aerial. Right? Look at that. It reminds me when that lion jumps up and just grabs that poor antelope from the back and just rips it apart. Look at this. Oof. We are clear for takeoff. You didn't have to do all that to him. That's not right. Here we go again. Oof, with the pull-up. Boom. That was money. That was money. What are the Lakers going to do this year? Look at this. Look at that. Kaluma. Boof. We finally got some shooters. We finally got some shooters. Look at that. Oof. Yes. Yes. I know where the 1935 Washington Bullets. Let me tell you something. Tiero, Kaluma, and Carr. That's some crazy lineups. Look at this. Money. How? How is that possible? Are we going to get that lucky where we got to draft James Worthy? Did we just draft another? He reminds me more of a... Nah, not a Kobe. More of a Eddie Jones type deal. Look at the 7-foot span. Did you see that? He went up and got it. Look at that. Through the contact. Through the contact. What are we doing, people? What are we doing, people? All right. What are we doing? We just called up the new Laker lineup up to the manager's office. Look at Tiero. That was flat-footer dunk. Not take a running start dunk. That was a flat-footer dunk. Did you hear me? Flat-footed. Oof. Look at that. Look at that. That was a double hat. That was like a hat and then turning the hat around and then pushing it down to your ears. Ridiculous. Let's go. So this is the 1935 Michigan Lakers. Yo, go ahead and like and subscribe. Go down to Hub Sports Cars, Hub_Sport Cards. Join us over there. Like and subscribe. Win a 1 of 5 Junior Caminado card. We are doing a raffle at the end of the week, so we're going to do it on air. We want to hit those 25,000 subscribers. We want to hit those 25,000 subscribers. I think the Lakers got finally a good draft pick. That Delfino kid that we drafted, horrible. Horrible. And you know what the crazy part is that Hawkes was actually below him. And we left Hawkes on the table to get Delfino. Which makes no sense to me. Look at Carr. Incredible length. Incredible length. Oof, look at that. The jumping ability of these kids is crazy. How about some Joyner? Joyner. Look at this. What are we doing, people? What are we doing? Look at Carr. Oof. With the foul. Who does he remind you of? I think that he reminds me a little bit of, like I said, Eddie Jones kind of player. That's what we did in Summer League, baby. That's what we did in Summer League. Dominated. Dominated. Look at this. Look at Carr. Carr, Tiero, and Kaluma. That was lights out. Look at that. It's been a while that we have somebody run through screens and shoot a three. Not stand still like, you know, the usual shots. You have that Curry, right? Now Curry always runs through a screen or backdoors people and shoots the three. We didn't have anybody that could do that. Maybe Luka, but Luka's too slow. We'll have this guy set up some nasty picks. Kessler can just flat out flatten you out. Flat out flatten you out. Right? I always feel for these kids that are playing and, you know what I mean, with the with the South Bay Lakers, and they don't make it to the real Lakers, but you know, the rest of the world, like me, wishes they would have made it to the South Bay Lakers at least. So I guess it shouldn't feel too bad for them. But it's crazy how close you can get and just not touch it, man. Not feel it. Not be able to take the last step. Right? That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. That you get all the way there. Think about it. You get all the way there, and then somebody says, "No, you're not coming off the bench." Some people just control your life, and you have no control over them. Right? Think about all the coaches that some of these kids, they play the same way their whole life. One coach never let them off the bench. The next coach gave them, starting chance. So even if you get to this point and you might still run into a guy that doesn't let you, earn what you got. OKC has been great at getting some some of the rookie players, man. Look what they picked up. They couldn't win a title with them, but look what they picked up the first time. Harden, Durant, and Westbrook. They had them all on the same team. But they just couldn't close the door. Now they did again, right? They went all the way around and got better shooters and ended up going all the way. OKC got their title, just like now the Spurs got another title. I just want to see what Carr can really do in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? That's the key. What can Carr do in the NBA? Because he looked great. He looked great in Summer League. But is he going to get the chance to play with the big boys? Or is he just going to get mop-up duties? We've seen Tierro play. I actually like what JJ did and put Tierro in that last game. You know what I mean? Just to put some energy in the team. Just to put some fire. We were just flat, man. That we never got off the floor. We just couldn't get off the floor with them. Couldn't get off the floor with them. That's the crazy part. We just couldn't get off the floor. And I say we, man. I know some of you are going to be like, we? What's all this we? What are you, French? Nah, when you ride this long with a team, You become part of the team. Gucci gang, right? I need you guys to go down, go to Instagram, click on hub _sports _ cards, and do your thing, man. We're going to be giving away that card. That's the first card. Let me show you what else I got. Let me turn off this camera real quick. First one we're going to give away is Magic Johnson Ultraviolet Auto. SGC Finesse Caleb Williams Finesse Refractor 10 SGC. Giving it away. Prince Fielder and the Creator's Auto Orange Reflector 10 Genmin 10. I'm going to give 2024 Bowman Marcelo Meyer Adame design. '20 Panini Chronicles Jordan Love Gold Prism Genmin 10. Let me know. Those are all going to be given away. All of them. All of them, bro. All right, back to our regular programming. What else happened this week? We got to talk about that fight, man. We got to talk about that fight. We got to talk about the 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 fight, man. Cepeda put hands on him. Cepeda put hands on this boy. Cepeda put hands on this boy. You know, he put hands on him. He put hands on him. It wasn't supposed to be this way. It wasn't supposed to be this way, but that would beat the brakes off of him. He beat the brakes off of him. Is it that just he gave it all when he fought Tank? Is that Is he fried already? Is that what happened? Hmm? What happened to him? Why is he getting beat? Now, Cepeda ain't no chump, man. Cepeda is brutal. You know what I mean? Cepeda took some bombs. I just think he relied on the bomb and he just wasn't. Lamont couldn't get out of there, and then Cepeda took over. Cepeda had some body shots that really slowed him down. I don't think he was ready for Cepeda. I think he came in undertrained or overtrained, one of those things, because he looked really slow against Cepeda. I mean, why not? Can we do Cepeda? Can we do Cepeda, Tank Davis? I think Cepeda is only 140, right? How is it that Cepeda was able to just look from pillar to post? He beat him like a rented mule. He beat him like a rented mule. I had to call him to the office. The manager wants to see you. The manager wants to see you. Lamont, I heard you got into the fight at work and you took a big L home. Lamont did have some good shots. He just doesn't have enough power to put him asleep. He just doesn't have the power, man. He needs more power. I think he's going to have to go down in weight. I don't think he can stay at this lightweight. I don't think he can stay here. I think he needs to go down. To have the same pop that he did smaller at 135, I think 140 is too heavy for him. Look at Camarón Cepeda just walking through his shots. Even when he just hits him with a big shot, he just eats it and keeps walking. Look, he's working. And just when he thinks he's got him, Cepeda hits him with a body shot and then he backs off. Look at that. See that see that body shot? Look at those body shots. I'm gonna slow it down so you guys can see those body shots. Because that's the problem. People don't understand how those body shots take the wind out of you. They don't understand how those things can take the wind out of you. Let me slow it down. See here, he's feinting, throws his jab, jab comes back, double jab. He's setting him up for the body. Look. Boom, body shot. He drops his hands and then he comes back to the top. Body shot, top. Boof. He was waiting for the body shot. Boof again. He was waiting for the body shot again. Look, That's how he starts. He got him used to it. He comes in, he goes to the body, and then he comes back on top, right? So Cepeda was setting him up first, second round. He was just working him. He was just working him. Once again, try to do that sneaky look, body. Cepeda just keeps seeing body. You just keep punching him in the chest. He keeps punching him in the body. He's trying to hit that rib cage. He's trying to mess up his breathing. He knows that the head can move, but the body's gonna stay. Head's not going anywhere. The body's not going anywhere. So he's in there, jab again, jab, boom. So that was good movement from Cepeda. Boom, body shot again. Look, as soon as he took that body shot, he took a step back. Right? Once again, look. Jab. He's going to shoot to the body, overhand right. Here comes the jab. Boom. Body. That was a great shot from Lamont. I don't think at 40 he has enough pop. I don't think he has enough pop. Look, one. I don't think he has enough pop at 140. I think he has to go down to 135. Look at the body shots. Boom. Boom. Oh, he actually bent over on that one. Whew. Look at that uppercut right between the guard. Uppercut between the guard. That's not right. Look, up, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom, there's the body shot. Boom, he changed his rhythm. He was doing a body shot head. Now he's doing a 1, 2, 1. Look, 1. He's touching him. He backs off. He's touching him. Boom. Touching him. Why is he touching him? Oof, right through the guard. Why is he touching him with that glove? He's trying to get him to push his gloves into his head so he doesn't see the punch coming. See, Lamont doesn't know when the body shot's coming. Look, the jab's up top. He knows there's a body shot coming. He just doesn't know when. Boom, there's another jab. Good shot, Lamont. There's the body shot he didn't want to take. There's the body shot. There's another one. That's why he started tying him up. It was those body shots that really took it out of him. Hey, but he didn't end up on his back. I gotta give it to him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Lamont Roach could have done differently to win this fight. I think those body shots were just too heavy and too many. And when Cepeda changed his rhythm from a 1, 2, you know what I'm saying? Body shot, head, then he went head, body shot. Look, again, every time Cepeda hits the body, he backs up. Let's see what his punch is now. Look, he gets room. Jab. See, now he changed it into an overhand right. Jab. Jab. Look, now he's doing 1, 2, 3, and he finished with a body shot. Those kidney shots are ridiculous. Those kidney shots, you're going to be pissing red for a while. Look at that. Now he's finishing with the body shot. 1. Oh, nice shot, Lamont. Right? Now, Here comes again. Gets close to him. Lamont is a sitting target now. Look, jab, 3 jabs. He's going to set him up with the jab so he could cover his face. The jab is just to cover his face. See, 1, 2, 3. No body shot. So now he's going to bring the body shot to start. Now he's trying to take him out. Now he's looking to just finish him. Lamont movement is just horrible. Look at him step on his toe. Keep him from going anywhere. That's an old school trick. Look at that body shot again. Body shot. He knows he's breaking him down right there. He knows he's breaking him down. No need to see it, manager. Send him out. I think it's over. Lamont, get on the wheelchair so you can get taken out of here. Go. Go get the wheelchair, Cepeda, so you can take your sparring partner with you. Nothing could have changed this fight. I think Lamont just... I think Cepeda was too much for him, too heavy. Cepeda probably rehydrated about 10 pounds more, so Cepeda's probably around 150 pounds, 152 pounds. I think Lamont's still in the 40s. So I think Lamont's too small for this weight. All right. There's also that Teofimo Shakur, which was just boring. Right? I like this kid Murata. Right? Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he can do. Right? So here we go. Jab to the body. Consensao try to get it right back. The Consensao doesn't want to give up that spot. He's trying to push him back. He wants him fighting back. He doesn't want him, setting up his feet. If he sets up his feet, he moves back. But look, he's starting to set him up. Body shot, touch up top. See that? He's Consensao's trying to also jab to the body, but I think the speed is with Murataya. Nice hook to the body. That was not low. Once again, measuring. Good job. Good jab. Jabs. Right? Good jabs. Let's see what happens after Consensao gets wore out. When those body shots start taking effect. Look at that. Uppercut, uppercut. What? Body, body, body. Uppercut, body. And he's doing that gancho al hígado. He's punching right around the elbow, right to the side. See, he's trying to keep him in that corner. Consensao said, nope, I'm out of here. But just Consensao doesn't have enough juice to keep him off of him. I think this is pretty much the whole fight. Was he able to stop Consensao? I haven't seen the whole fight. It's round 10 already. I don't think I think Consensao is too experienced to get knocked down this late on the fight. But look at his face already. The guy's horrible. I think Morataya, look, breaking him down to the body, still shooting that gancho al hígado right around that corner, right around that elbow. You know what I mean? it doesn't only hurt, it knocks the wind out of you. So every time he gets punched like that, he needs to take a step back just to get wind. Right now he's trying to get it back. Look, so he's trying to lean to the side to get that overhand right. But Murataya sees it coming easily. Look how hard it's got. Look, keeps his hands really high. Right, he keeps his hands really high, which is good. What else can Consensao do to survive this fight? It's already the 10th round. He looks pretty beat up. Was there anything different? Nope. Same thing. See, Consensao, once he gets tired, he starts grabbing the fighters. Look, now he's moving. So that's 140. So actually, Camarón could fight Morataya. That would be an incredible fight. That'll be a crazy fight. Yeah, Consensao. There's nothing you can do, Consensao. You need to bring a hammer and a torch. Let's go to Bam. Let's see what Bam did at 117. Let's see what Bam did. 117.6, both of them. I like when they show the weight of the fighters. You know what I mean? I like when they show the weight of the fighters the same day. You know what I mean? Not that they penalize them in any way, but that they show the weight of the fighters the same day. I like to see how much weight they put on. Yeah. Let's see what Bam. Bam is all tatted now. Look at him. Now Bam has a lot of power for 117. Oh, he's coming to get him. See, Bam keeps his hands high. He's trying to figure out what this kid is about. There we go, shooting that elbow, that kidney shot right around the elbows to start. That's to get that guard to come down. That's to get that guard to come down. Well, this kid is pretty aggressive. He's coming to get Bam. But his hands are not staying tight on his head. I guess Vargas thinks he's got it. I don't know. He has the right idea. He just keeps trying to own the mid center of the ring. Not today, Fiverr. We're just doing a like and subscribe. We are loading carts. Check out our store. We got a huge selection. Thank you so much for coming in, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just reviewing. I just want to make sure I keep my time on here. Make sure that I come in. I don't know, man. We got to watch in real speed because these guys are too slow. Oof. Look at that body shot. Oof. So this kid is game. Oof. The problem is that Bam hits you from angles that you don't see. And don't miss when you throw that hook because Bam is going to counter it. Look at that. He's actually keeping his hands nice and tight. See how Bam goes around you, holds you by the waist, and punches you. He's doing some MMA stuff in there. See, there's too many punches. This kid's going to get hit. He's wearing himself out. He's actually giving him a fight, which is crazy. Look at that. Hey, Antonio Vargas, he is no joke, man. He's in there just banging with Bam. I never seen Bam be beat up like this. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Go down to Insta, join Hub _sports _ cards. It's crazy. What up, Discount Gear Quest? What up, man? Oh, he's on his back. Oof, what did I tell you? His hands are way too. You see what happens? All those body punches starts catching up to you, and you try to cover that liver, and that's when you get hit. 5 rounds. He was just throwing too many punches and not taking care of himself. See, Bam keeps trying to go on the side of him to punch him. So he's right by hugging him. See, now he's getting overwhelmed. See, but Vargas is game. Vargas is actually fighting back, and look at this. I'm amazed. Is he going to last the round? No way. No way he's going to last the round. Oh, see, now his hands are not by his face. His hands are down to the side. His hands are not tight to his chin. So Bam is trying to lure him to throw that overhand right so he can come over. He can come under it with the hook. See, he keeps throwing. He throws that overhand right and drops his hands. Look where his hands are at now. Oh, he brought him back up. Let's change the music. Oof. Look at that. Did you guys see? Look at the straight right. Boom. Overhand right, straight left. Boom. Down to a knee. All right, he's done. Done. Hey, I got to give it to Vargas. He went toe to toe with him. What else? What else? Is there another fight you guys want to see? You guys want to see the freedom? We're not going to see that clown that disrespected. No need. Lopez always looks like, he's wearing a cowboy hat and he rode in on a horse. He reminds me of those old westerns. Once again, man, we should always start good with the work. Oof, nice kick. Let me turn off the. Let me just turn them off because they're just getting in the way. And so they actually put somebody in there to give him a fight, or is it just gonna catch him? Must be so difficult to box and then think about not getting kicked. Look at that. He got caught. He keeps putting that jab in his face so he doesn't punch. See, jab, jab. Lopez is waiting for that right. Oof. 1-2, right down the pike. Oh, he actually threw the jab. Oof, got caught. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's over. Hey, stop it, stop it, stop it. It was like 5 or 6 too many punches. I understand what Lopez is doing, but he's got to realize that. See, you can't keep your hands down with Lopez. Ooh, he got caught. See, as soon as you went down and he came up, you can't swing those wild punches, man. I don't understand why they swing like that. Look how wide those punches are. I mean, Lopez has the juice to hit him hard like that, but look at this guy. Boom, boom. Down goes Frazier. I just think it was too many punches on the floor. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As soon as he took the first 2, it should have been over. That's what kills people. Those punches against the mat. Do we care about this, guys? I don't know either one of these guys. I think I'll move ahead. Michael Chandler. Okay. I can't believe he's still fighting. Some of these guys they just need to just retire. Guys, if you like the fights, if you like the cards, go ahead and like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We're just reviewing some fights. We're reacting to some of these fights. Chandler's still too square. This guy reminds me the way he stands and the way he kicks. He's got Chandler just too small for this weight class. Look at the difference in size. That guy's huge. He kind of looks like McGregor, right? He has that same body type. Yeah, see, Chandler hasn't been in there. And that guy's huge. That guy's way too big for Chandler. I don't even think Chandler should be taking this kind of punishment at that age. Yeah, Chandler shouldn't be in there. Ooh, nice takedown. Oof. It's over. It's over. Stop it. Stop it. Oof. Oh, that body shot was disgusting. His arms are so long compared to Chandler's. As it is, he was short for the division, but now he's way too small. Look at that. It's over, dog. Stop the fight. Why? These refs are horrible. He took 2 or 3. Look at this. Look at this. He was already knocked out. Look, he was on his way down. Right there. Stop it. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Boom. He took. I think they got to get some young people to be the refs because these all refs are just too slow moving. Oh, yeah, we're not watching this idiot. Oh, Sean O'Malley. Oh, I like this. Sean O'Malley, man, he's like a spider. He reminds me of Spider-Man Silva. He's so long. He's taller than that. He must be like 6 foot, 6'1" maybe. He's so long for this weight class. Nice body shot. Yeah, I don't. Nothing's good gonna come from this. Nothing good comes from that. Let's watch this one. Wow, this look at this. This kid looks like he's 12. So young. I guess if you're gonna fight, you have to do it at that age. When your brain could probably take those kind of punches. Look at the speed. Oh, you better watch it. He gets caught with that overhand right. He's gonna go to sleep. I think. Look at that. He's going for it. Nice knee. This kid's game. There you go. Keep him there. Oh, he got up. Oh, he's tired. His mouth is open now. Go ahead. Kick his legs. If I was a trainer, the first thing I do is just always have to toe more kick. Break those legs down. Wow, he's taking a lot of beating and he's still firing. Look at that. That was 1 round? Well, that was 3 rounds. No, that was all 3 rounds. I can't believe this kid didn't get knocked out. Another 2 guys that I have no idea who they are. I think once the UFC, tries to keep the names lower than the UFC, because usually some of these fighters are bigger than the name. And that's when they get in trouble. That's when they have to pay them the real money. These guys, they fight for, 2 dimes and a nickel. And they go in there and put their life on the line, thinking they might get a contract or they might get a couple more fights. But a lot of these kids, you never see them again because they just, I mean, if that's their dream, more power to them. But guy's getting close to the fence, close to the fence. Oh no, he's done. You can't put your hands forward. Oh yeah, he's done. He's going to sleep. Yeah, he's asleep. What do you got? What do you got? Ridiculous. I hate that. He made so many of my players look ridiculous. Ridiculous. Look, when he comes off that screen and then he pushes off. I think he stepped out of bounds on that play. Did he step out of bounds? I think he stepped out of bounds. Oh, Castle and Bassel. Oh, ridiculous. Wemby, look at behind his back. He gonna shoot the three? Oh no. Oh no. Spin. Ridiculous. Dude, that's like playing against Slender Man. That's like playing against Slender Man. That's crazy. Oof. Oof. See how many international guys are in the NBA? Look at this guy. Oof, with the foul. With the foul. Oh no. Oh, Mitchell, that's not right. I'm gonna have to call you up to the manager's office for that. That is no, Mitchell. No. No. Again. No, Mitchell. Look at that. Oof. Well, that was not Mitchell. Oh, Scotty Barnes. No wonder. Yeah, look at it. Look how long his arms are. Oof. LeBron let him behind his back. Oh, he said, "You're not dunking that on me. Get out of here." Here comes LeBron. Yeah. Yeah. You see how homeboy's sitting to him like, you go get him. He's like, nah, I'm good, dog. Let him dunk. Look. Like, I'm not going to come across that and be on that poster. Oof. Nobody was near him. How is it that nobody was near him? Look, all by himself. Two people. Oh, no wonder. Who's supposed to guard him? Mr. Pew Pew himself. Mr. Pew Pew himself. Why would you put yourself in that situation? Let the man dunk and get out the way. You're not getting that. And that's why they got rid of dominating. Dominating. Oh, he carried that ball there. That boy almost put in his pocket. That boy almost put that ball in his pocket. What do you got? What do you got? Oof. He cocked that behind his back. Look at behind his back. Oof. Went around the arm. Poof. And still dunked it. That's Mark Williams. Look at Luka. Oh, no, Luka. No. Between the legs, Luka? That's not even right. No, Luka. No. No, Luka. Oh, no, not low. You can't do that, old man, like that. That's elderly abuse. No, Luka. Oh, Wemby again. Wemby again. If they would have figured out how to win that game that they gave away, they could have won that title. But they forgot. Oof. What a block. On Zion. Look at that. Oof. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Swish. Swish. Oh, that's why everybody wants Bones right there. One of the young talents. Look at that spin. Oof. Stretches out like he's gonna take a dive. Look at that. Stretch. Boom. Stretch Armstrong. Remember Stretch Armstrong? Oh no. No, Wimby. No, that is not nice, Wimby. No, Wimby. Oh, and a 3 out of a 10-footer? No, Wimby. 1, 2, 3. Oh, back behind your back? And the foul? See, some people don't know how to keep the couch clean. We can't have nothing nice around here. Oh, this is a nasty dunk. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That's a nasty dunk. Is that Luke? Oh, that was Kuzma. Kuzma got sent to the... Oof. There's the twins. There's the twinsy. There's the twinsy. Just putting belt to ass. Look at that. In your face. In your face. Oh, my God. Did he? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would have to grab his foot. I'm not gonna let you dunk. I'll grab your feet. Oh, I could see a Wemby coming. Oh. See, he needed to grab Wemby as soon as he was near that basket. Look at that. That LeBron? LeBron's going to spin. Oh, no. Oh, a 40-year-old body. Please call the ambulance. Look at this. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Cornette. Oh, Cornette. I'm so sorry, Cornette. You got put in a body bag. Oof. Cornette got put in a body bag by an old man. Cornette went over to help at the old folks' home and got a hat put on. I'm talking about they crochet a hat for this fool. No. Is he going to go back and do his thing? No. No. See, that's why we can't have nothing nice around here. Wemby shooting from the logo 3. You're not Steph Curry. Steph Curry had to learn to shoot there because he's so little he can't go inside. Now you're a 12-footer shooting threes. What is going on? See, that's why people want that Bones Watson. Is he gonna block him? Oh, you ain't blocking that. But you're gonna catch a foul. All right, guys, that's my 4 hours. Good night. Thank you for being in here. Be nice to yourself, and better yet, be nice to each other. They ain't no holler back, girl. They ain't no holler back, girl.